Hola. Pues nada, a seguir con Starfield. Vale, hay que buscar al pibe este. O sea, porque justo en el capítulo anterior nos quedamos con que hay que buscar a uno de los. Déjame explicar esto. A uno de los amigos de Henry, que se llamaba este men. De Trevor. Porque. A Hank este. Porque, en plan. O sea, tipo, parece ser que se está volviendo loco o algo así. Que no era muy listo y parece que se quiere vengar de la empresa. Bueno, o sea, no me entera mucho. Y bueno, y también como que con esa misión suya desbloqueábamos como podríamos ir, teníamos que infiltrarnos como secretario de un tonto aquí, que no sé dónde está. Sí, del men ese de ahí que era retrasado y nos pedía que hablásemos con el alcalde y el alcalde nos decía que teníamos que ir a destruir una nave. Bueno, o sea, una subquest que es la polla, chulísima. Y nada, en plan, ahora tenemos que buscar al Hank este porque es que esta quest es larguísima, la quest de Marte, o sea, vamos, o sea, una locura.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy.
Entonces, a ver, ya se me ha curado la congelación, perfecto.
Wouldn't last a week in the mines. Job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Corta el regreso,
Okay, you got me. Yeah, I took it. Wanna know why? I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Yeah. I'm not an idiot. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either.
No,
I'll keep an eye on him.
tampoco. Venga, a ver.
Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really
Sorry.
help you.
What? You're leaving?
Venga, pero macho, móvete un poco, venga, Fernando, que es que
It's the divorce.
Tia, I told you about that improvement.
Honey, everyone knows how it's true.
You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar.
Pero mira más o menos el calendario que hay para este año de videojuegos y es tocho. O sea, tenemos el Lies of P en 2 semanas. Tenemos el... Luego... Oh, bueno, hay un montón en...
We're almost there. What? Am I too much for you?
Literalmente te puedo coger una pistola y te puedo matar. O sea, relájate, crack. Joder, ha desaparecido. Porque si me dejas pasar. Lo tengo aquí. Aquí. Joder, ya se me ha puto craseado, macho. Ah, vale, coño. ¿Qué? No pensé que se me había craseado. Bueno, me va a crasear un no sé por qué he dicho craseado, sí. Craseado me hubiese llevado al menú principal. Pero me para mí un poco. Venga. Joder, cómo nos va a llevar a un callejón oscuro,
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
No, eres tontísimo, en plan, si te mandan a ti a por él y él no aparece y tú tampoco, o sea, ¿cómo no van a pensar que has sido un pedazo de imbécil? O sea, eres más tonto que pegar a un padre, de verdad. O sea, tienes como un cerebro de una piedra. Nos estamos alejando de la ciudad un poco, pero bueno.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Mira, es que esa que es su nave. Vale, hay que tener cuidado con este men. Que después de como casi 9 horas de juego,
Almost there, all right.
sigo
I had to
diciendo
park
que
my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away.
si este
I'm sure
juego
you get it.
lo tratas como
Seemed like a
un
good idea at the
juego
time.
de rol
Didn't think I'd be
y no como un juego de
going all the way
exploración
back so
espacial,
soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it.
como me va a
Save
intentar
ourselves
matar,
the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Bueno, eso que en plan, que es, o sea, si este juego sigues las misiones única y exclusivamente, o sea, no te pones a hacer nada ni de bases, ni de irte a un planeta, aterrizar en cualquier sitio y ver qué hay, nada de eso, este juego es increíble. Increíble, o sea, a nivel narrativo, las historias que te cuenta, espectaculares. Ahora, o sea, la exploración espacial me parece la mayor pifia que he visto en un videojuego en años. De verdad, muy mediocre. Pero mucho la exploración espacial. Ha sido ultra decepcionante. Espera, si le doy la luz desde aquí, no hace sombra, ¿no? No.
Alright, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Tenemos que hacer esto, Han. Podemos dialogar.
No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Matarme no te lo sonará. Habrá quien sospeche que tramas algo.
Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I look like a hero.
Seguro. Te vas a cargar un sector económico entero solo porque tienes complejitos.
Well, when you say it like that, maybe you got a point. We're way past that now. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die.
Light him up!
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Es una... ¿Puedo meterme dentro de su nave a ver qué hay? Voy a hacer teleport rápido. Aquí.
The community center on P1 is completely.
También no me gusta nada la persuasión de este juego. Ese RNG.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
Joder, los robo esperando.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go
The
as
city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Hola con Riva. ¿Quién es ese?
I bet my supervisor I could haul up double my normal quota. Guess who owes me drinks?
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
Joder, chica, vaya COVID tienes encima, ¿no?
It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at.
¿Alguna idea de qué se debe?
No idea. Some sort of lung rot. Maybe from all the Martian dust that
Porque solo te ha pasado a ti.
kicks up in here. Or it could be something worse.
Quería ser el médico.
I know. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
Te va a tener que ver un médico de verdad. La cosa podría peor.
Really? That bad? Well, it's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
¿Qué fue lo que pasó con tu padre?
It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
Pues, ¿qué te hizo tu padre para que te tomases unas medidas tan drásticas?
After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped. Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think?
Vale. Vale, ¿algo más que pueda ser de ayuda?
He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until
Me están picando un montón de mosquitos.
after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly.
Belinda.
Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try.
Vale.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say.
Vale. Vale. Seguro que no hay otra opción. Vale, veré qué pasa.
Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or
Hostia, qué guapa la misión esta,
know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
Vale.
Do you have a
Vale, buena misión. Pero ves, es que estas son las cosas que a mí me molan, macho, este tipo de misiones. Eliminación. La ayuda Mitch Brennan.
child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program today.
Vale.
Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home.
Espera, quiero ver aquí esta actividad, a ver qué es. Y ahora hacemos estas misiones de por aquí.
Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
O sea que también por aquí por abajo hay más ciudad.
There goes.
Anda,
What a day, huh?
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my... 20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have.
¿Qué te trae el centro comunitario?
Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain a bit swirly thinking about it. Just never got to say goodbye, you know? That bugs me. So I come here to try and get peace.
Vale.
All right.
Faith in God is what got us to the stars.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this ride.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Me pasa aquí donde dicen que necesitabas ayuda.
Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble.
Lo haré, pero más vale que...
Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy of Dragonstar Force Volume 1.
Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
Oye, mira, no soy alguien con quien quieras hablar. Me renta.
Why?
Porque tengo ansiedades sociales, conversaciones con gente que no conozco, me pone nervioso. Soy gamer. Voy a darle a esta.
What? I don't understand. But...
Que te calles, porque he matado a gente. Vamos a cojonar.
You sound dangerous. But so what? You don't seem very dangerous right now. Why can't we just talk?
Tranquilo, matar. A ver. Soy mayor que tú y me creo.
Aww, that's not a good reason. Why don't you want to talk to me? Really?
Pesada. Esto.
Oh, fine. But you won't get to hear about all the fun things I do here then. I'll still be around if you change your mind.
Adiós.
See you later, alligator.
Vale, a ver. Quiero ver por aquí.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them to be rather
puta mierda vivir aquí, ¿no?
Say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago. I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office. Something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up.
Vale.
Now you got my attention. This ought to be good.
Vale. ¿No te lo pedirías si tuviera alguna alternativa?
I do believe you, but you realize what kind of a bind this puts me in, right? I do have a soft spot for that girl. Yeah? And how do I know you're not just using her story to get your hands on rare whiskey? Sorry, not buying your story. If you want that whiskey, you gotta pay full price. Final offer.
15.000 créditos.
Yeah.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Esta botella.
Yes?
Word to the wise. If you're going to blackmail someone like you did, make sure you got the goods. Goodbye. I don't appreciate what you tried to pull on me. You'll be wise to
All
never
citizens
try it
are
again.
welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level.
That's cute, but not enough. If you're not sure how much, you probably can't afford it. And at this point, I'm not sure I'd accept it from you. Enjoy Sidonia.
Habrá que robarlo. Es que no puedo, es que me está mirando el hijo de puta. A ver.
I can't believe you just stole that.
Word to the wise. If you're going to blackmail someone like you did... Sorry, we have to cut this conversation short.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves. UC security always gets you in the...
Joder.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of...
Voy a cargar y voy a intentar cargar. A ver, espera, tengo que ir por aquí. Bueno, aquí no había nada.
I swear, that walking klaxon still starts.
Quita asquerosa. Quita el puto medio.
Hey! Oh yeah? I found out recent. I already tracked down volume. You will?
Ya está.
All those sad people out there.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
I've seen your videos.
Vale, voy a guardar aquí. Es que, tío, la conversión es RNG, o sea, es aleatorio.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their... I am the last person who came didn't even want to drink it. Not from me. And I know Hurst won't give his up willingly either. So, no. Unless you're fixing to steal from Hurst. And for the record, I wouldn't recommend something utterly stupid like that. Now you got my attention. This ought to be good. Yeah? And how do I know you're not just using her story to get your hands on rare whiskey? I do have a soft spot for that girl. I do believe you, but you realize what kind of a bind this puts me in, right? Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Maybe that, maybe it's yours. I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
Quite a fine bottle of whiskey you have there. If you ever feel action.
¿Y aquí alguna actividad más? A ver. Habla con René. ¿Por qué? A ver.
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
Vamos a ir viendo qué misioncitas hay, la que valga la pena hacer. Pues se hacen.
Being a miner is dreary.
Como sea la puta niña esta. A ver, ¿tú qué quieres?
Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm
A ver.
See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you...
Es que no tendrá mucho que hacer aquí.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
Claro, me encanta.
You will? Thank you! Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will...
All citizens. Seek a community center representative or plan your event for regular gatherings today.
Sidonia can have a depressing...
Hoy.
bound for the robots.
Vale, este está el tercero.
I still can't believe we're finally
Vale, aquí ya no hay más. Quinto. Vale, faltaría solo uno. Tío, me molesta tanto que haya pantallas de carga entre dos zonas cerradas y encima que no son muy grandes como es esto. De verdad, Y seguro, yo estoy seguro que son cosas del motor gráfico de Bethesda. Estoy seguro que son cosas que en plan, son limitaciones del propio motor. De verdad, o sea, ojalá cojan desde ya y les digan que del Elder Scrolls 6, que es el próximo juego que van a sacar, sea con Unreal Engine 5 o con otro motor gráfico que les dé Microsoft o lo que sea. De verdad, Que joder, es que manda huevos, tío, que tenga este nivel de mierda este juego.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
En cuanto a lo técnico, porque es verdad que o sea, a nivel narrativo el juego está
How
polla.
cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Well, hi. Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Bueno, una misión sencillita, pero no está mal.
Hey, I heard you wrote Rene's drawings. Pretty cool.
Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way.
Hey, who are you? See you around.
No sé qué coño, o sea, de repente me habla el niño así por la cara.
There is a loophole. You just have to register.
Always nice to kick back and a broken spear out.
Hostia, esta instalación de Marte se ve grande, la verdad. Voy a buscar un cargador un segundo y lo vengo.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Hello, Captain.
A ver. Vale, no tengo actividades, vale, tengo, a ver. Vale, vamos a ver este, ¿dónde es? sé dónde hay alguna misión. A ver, hacemos una misión de facción que hace mucho que no hemos... Hace mucho que no hacemos una de facción, vamos a hacer una. Vale. Claro, me ha parecido tan jodidamente decepcionante. Me ha parecido tan jodidamente decepcionante la exploración espacial en este juego. Pero no me ha gustado nada. Nada. Juegos. Voy a quitar aquí el láser. A ver si me voy a dar cosa de motor. No sé muy bien en plan qué hacer aquí. Hostia, igual tengo que ir por abajo. Vale. Vale, encuentro una forma aquí en la que pueda meterme, que pueda aparcar aquí. ¿Sabes, tío? Vale. Tipo, no me deja, no puedo hablar, no puedo hacer nada. Porque los controles con la nave dan literalmente vergüenza. Aquí. Joder, ese PNG ha estado guapo. Esa textura ahí que no cargaba, la verdad que me ha gustado. Voy a aparcar aquí. Espera, aquí igual tengo que hacer. Vale. Igual tengo aquí que. Continúa hasta el UG Vinland. Si ya estoy aquí. Ahora dime qué coño hago. En plan, ¿dónde atraco? ¿Cómo puedo atracar aquí? A ver si es que tengo que darle al menú o algo. No. ya estoy en el UG Villains. ¿Y ahora qué coño hago? Aparcar ni nada, en plan. A ver, continúa hasta el UG Villains. ¿Dónde está? Vale. Vale, perfecto. Ya estoy aquí, entonces dime qué coño hago. Déjame a ver si... Voy a ponerme el traje de la vanguardia a ver si es que eso es lo que tengo que hacer. Que no creo, pero vamos. Yo lo que entiendo, yo estoy... O sea, no sé qué hacer aquí de verdad, ¿eh? Es que a ver, o sea, debería de disparar, no puedo disparar. Tengo que tener, pues no puedo tener nada en armas, porque si no ven, ¿no? Tampoco, pues no lo sé. ¿No hay algún sitio que no me pueda acoplar o algo? A ver, me voy a meter, te juro, me voy a meter en... ¿Dónde está? Juegos. A ver, Starfield. ¿Cómo se llama la misión? Operación encubierta. Entrar. Es que de verdad, en plan, o sea, me acerco, pero no. Mira, ahí, esa está ahí acoplada. Mira, está ahí. A ver si aquí me deja. No. que ya, déjame ir. Vengo hasta aquí. Ya ves, por ejemplo, yo aquí puedo llegar. Llego aquí. ¿Ves? Astillero de himnos. Pues mira, aquí tampoco me da la opción. Aquí debería. Igual es que tengo que apuntar aquí. Para atracar. Pero ¿por qué no me deja atracar en ningún sitio? No lo entiendo. Ay. O sea, no me deja atracar en ningún sitio puedo atracar. Ninguno. Si puedo. Pero te lo juro, me está estresando muchísimo, ¿eh? A ver. O sea, no entiendo en plan el por qué no puedo. O sea, es lo que no logro entender. ¿Por qué no puedo atracar? O sea, tipo, ¿qué tengo que hacer para atracar en un sitio? Ok. Vale, aquí, lo atraqué otra vez. Entonces yo aquí apunté a este sitio y ponía atracar, sí o no. Y ya está. Entiendo por qué no puedo. Te lo juro, o sea, vamos. O sea, tipo, no entiendo en plan cuál es el motivo por el que no puedo atracar aquí. A ver. Igual 10 minutos intentándolo, pero es que, o sea, no entiendo por qué no me deja atracar. O sea, ¿cómo tengo que hacer para atracar? No sé si es que tengo que ir a algún sitio o... Es que no lo sé, de verdad, A ver si tengo que apuntar aquí, a lo mejor. A ver, tengo que dar a la A. ¿Por qué? Ah, no. Como si hablase con la nave. Ya por lo menos lo sé, pero joder, qué raro.
Commander Ikonde runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
¿Hay algo que básicamente conoce como anticambio?
Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail. I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest ships in the UC's arsenal. Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Hey. I miss the sun on Jemison. Once I get time off, that's the first place I'm jumping.
Hello.
Yes? I believe we have something important to discuss. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised Mast of my needs. But rest assured, I'll answer all your questions in due time. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Suena impresionante. ¿Qué hago yo aquí?
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison. Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some serious fines. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, I would have told Commander Tuala to send someone else. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDev, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
No puedo prometer nada. Venga.
I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Vale. ¿Tienes alguna información más?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
Vale. ¿Qué más tienes de información?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Vale.
Good luck.
Espera, esta ya no era la misión que quería hacer. Hydra me ha pedido que busque a su colega, Percival Walker, en Marte. Vale. Bueno, ya que estoy aquí voy a hacer esto. Hay que estar aquí, supongo.
Pardon.
Hey. Sí, ahí está.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Vale.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Vale.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Vale.
Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do.
Pues no.
All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Vale, pues venga, vamos a hacer esto. ¿Y si me pillan contenedor en la bodegas?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
¿Me la puedo ligar a esta? Lo voy a intentar.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Si te estás comiendo la cabeza, no te lo guardes y háblalo con alguien.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Vale.
We'll be here if you need us.
Pues esto hay que intentar ligárnosla. O sea que soy un canalla espacial, o sea, aquí hay que ser lo más putero que se pueda. Vale, vamos a ir ahora. Nos vamos a ir de aquí. Y vamos a hacer aquí el frontier.
We're ready to depart.
Vale, a ver, aquí hay otra misión aquí que hacer en Marte. ¿Qué era esto? Voy a cargar la prueba. Aquí arriba.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trails.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery.
Se parece a canal,
Are
creo, ¿no?
you?
Vale.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Vale. ¿Por qué lo esconderían los mineros? Es verdad.
They were all devils. Red devils.
Vale.
A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
Vale. Voy a intentar
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
¿Cuánto debe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Vale.
I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Yo creo que una cosa y ya está. Vale, o sea que aquí, o sea, aquí está el neón, vale, vale. O sea, en esta ciudad vamos a estar aquí en platino.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Deja, espera, me voy a apuntar una cosa antes se me olvide.
You're just stalling. Pathetic.
Segundo. Con calma.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Get out of my face.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath.
Más allá del deber, creo que era.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam?
No me acuerdo.
A? C? D+? That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
¿Y qué sugieres para reparar uno?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the trade authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Red Devils were the meanest marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. Reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils. And didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
¿Quiénes son los espacistas?
A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know? Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Venus? Not at all. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. Bye for now.
Vale. A ver.
I heard they found another new fresh water.
Vale, a ver. Como quiero hacer el romance de la pava esta, vamos a hacerlo legal. Tengo que ir hasta ahí. Vale. Pues está lejillos, pues nada, a correr. Uy. No sé cuántas ciudades habrá en este juego, pero llevamos, solamente hemos visto así, por así decirlo, 2 ciudades. Y por ahora hay mucho contenido en las dos. Bueno, es que yo soy nivel 9, o sea, que tampoco es que se quedan 5 niveles solo. Joder, ¿sabes qué? Mira, voy a hacer aquí directamente, lo siento, zorra. ¿Cómo te gusta que haga algo ilegal y no sepa qué coño estás con un gran... Sí, vamos a hacerlo ilegal y luego vamos a ir. Si no le gusta, que me coma el rabo.
Prepare for today's final subterranean
The UC exchange is valuable.
and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hey, I heard a rumor.
Final particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activities for the remainder of the day. Detonation to resume tomorrow morning.
Almost break time. Come on, you can make it.
Vale, o sea que esta es demasiado complicada para abrirla. Pues nada, aquí no podemos ir.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this run.
Pues nada, tenemos que ir andando. Joder, está como 4 minutos andando, tío. Lo de que en este puto juego de mierda no haya vehículos, no lo entiendo. La verdad. De tipo, a nadie se le ha ocurrido decir, bueno, ¿qué tal si podemos hacer que, o sea, despegue de la nave y puedas sacar una moto, por ejemplo, para hacer la habitación y a veces es una puta mierda, hacerla un poco menos tediosa? No sé, así como idea, en plan, a nadie en veces te han dicho, o sea, de las 1000 personas que han entrado en el juego, no se le ha ocurrido a nadie. No sé, nada, vamos a guardar justo antes de llegar. Y ya está. Porque con la nave no podemos ir ahí, aunque queramos. La nave se va a quedar aquí. Tenemos que acercarnos a pata para llegar. Vamos a ver. 1, 2. Vale, son 2 segundos por cada 10 metros. O sea que serán 12 segundos por cada 100 metros. Si hay 800 metros, serán 16. 96 segundos. O sea, 1 minuto y medio tardamos.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
una puta mierda y tengo que quitarme cosas. Que con esa anterior era tener peso suficiente. Pues no, quitar un arma. Está fuera. Ahora ya se queda ya muy bien. Mucha munición de esta, que voy a usarla.
You're nothing.
Vale, ¿quién me está disparando? Por ahí, vale. A ver, y tengo que deshacerme de algo. Armas, vale. Tengo un navajazo aquí. Ese es un fusil láser, no. Soltar, soltar. Vaya, está. ¿Qué es lo que tengo que hacer ahora?
Something's out there.
¿Es por aquí el camino? Sí. Voy a coger un poquito de esto. Igual no es el mejor momento para saquear recursos, pero ya que estoy. Gracias. Puta mierda, pues nada. Ahora aquí, por aquí, vale.
Here we go. Smell it over there.
Vale. Vale, vamos a ir por aquí, porque aquí tienen que haber cosillas. Vale, aquí es tan fácil como quitarme cosas. Esto es un fusil. Vale, me voy a poner el principal. Pero esta que es una puta mierda. Esta por aquí. Solo estoy visto láser. Vale, está fuera. Aquí tengo muchas de estas. Está fuera, no me hace falta. Hay aquí algún arma que tenga más de una. Pero aquí no. Ya está, vale. Vale. Aquí hay un botiquín importante. Aquí. Es que casco. caja fuerte. Vale, es maestro. Pues nada. ¿Esto qué es?
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Code analysis complete. Adding to system. Completed. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the Thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
A ver si por aquí hay algo más. No. Mira, aquí sí que hay.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Vale, pues no vamos. En fin, tengo muchísimos créditos. Más todo lo que voy a vender ahora. ¿Qué más me pide en plan aquí? Un especialista muerto tiene notas en los ojos. ¿Qué es eso? Ah, vale, no. Eso no está aquí. Opción. Como que tengo sobrecargado. ¿De qué? Recursos, seguramente. Yo es que tengo 50 de hierro. Sí, todo. Ya está. Oh, porque me vuelvo a montar aquí. No me entra la duda. Devolver los datos aquí en Glitch, pero eso. Todo en codicia, ¿no? Claro. Tío, qué mal hecho está la orientación del juego, te lo juro.
the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Vale.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Ay, perdón. Este paciente va a ser...
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard. Really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority.
Mucha pasta.
Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Quiero créditos.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seemed. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a...
A ver, vamos, a ver. Relájate, crack. ¿Qué hora es? Paso a ver, las 7:51, vale, cargar. Relájate, porque, o sea, si vemos que el cuánto cuesta el otro, que se llama 1300, o sea, eso es una puta mierda, o sea, no se puede tener tan poca vergüenza. A ver, voy a hacer aquí un guardado. Bueno, en verdad,
Sometimes
aquí guarda.
it feels like the USC forgets we're out here.
Was there something else?
Sí.
I'm still quite intrigued.
¿Cuánto se
I don't recall the exact. If you're feeling. Do you now? Let me take a look. Here, his current balance. And do remember all.
Vale, 21.867 créditos. Vale.
Understandable. Now. Yes, your proposal.
Vale.
Aqueous.
And exactly what?
Vale.
But
ya
where's
hemos
this
escuchado
hematite?
todo.
The deep mines could be an... Well now, we could contract and think what it would... And what do you want for them?
Quiero créditos.
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see it. Was that it?
Quiero créditos, a ver.
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was that it?
Dr. Walker's...
Well, here. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure.
No le puedo matar a este porque me está quemando literalmente,
Hey, stick to targets that shoot back, okay? No way!
Mierda. Joder. No, espera, que lo voy a agarrar. Perdón. Me he equivocado, vale. En plan, ahí. No quería darle, lo siento. Ay, tío, me daban 1300 por ese descubrimiento. O sea, ¿cómo se puede tener tan poca vergüenza? A ver, que sí.
Was there something else?
Aqueous?
And exactly. But where's this? The deep mines could be enough. Well now, we could contract and think what it would do. And what do you want?
Dr. Walker's dead.
Well, it seemed. And here, wouldn't want you feel. We'll just be taking that.
1300 me ha dado, es que me parece una vergüenza. O sea, vamos. O sea, ojalá pueda matarlo porque, joder, vaya putísimo timo. O sea, literalmente le estamos dando millones y millones de créditos y me dan 1300.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
sea, hiciésemos lo que hiciésemos, teníamos que matar a todos los escapistas que hay ahí, o sea, al final hemos tomado la mejor opción, yo creo. Vale, está para allá. Pero no sé si este es el que tengo que enviar. Ok, pero bueno, vamos a ir por aquí.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
Vale, pues por aquí no es. No tengo la ruta directa, pues nada. No sé si encuentras una ruta directa, amigo. Pues no. Ahí ya. No sé muy bien dónde coño tengo que ir. Si no encuentras una ruta directa, macho. Aquí donde estoy. Vale, por aquí no tiene pinta de que sea. A ver qué hay aquí. Por aquí. No. A ver. Tiene que haber aquí alguna forma de ir. Vale, aquí. Vale, es aquí, coño, es que antes no había visto esto. Hostia. Bueno, esto sí que va. Lol. Gracias para volver a un sitio. Vale, pues no. No te hace falta. Ahora sí llego. Sí, sí que se llega. Vamos a aprovechar y vamos a mirar un poco de esto porque esto tiene que tener un valor. Joder, eso sí, La puta. ahora sí. Ya está bien. Perfecto, hemos llegado bien.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Pero Walker, tengo una muestra de tejido. Vengo a hacer una entrega de parte de tu vieja colega Adrian Sandberg.
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay?
Estaba viva, pero salió herida por conseguir este tejido.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach a finger, Percy? So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Tú hablas de remorfo de un mundo más joven, ¿verdad?
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
La muestra es auténtica, la tomé yo en persona de los Romorfo. Si hay algún error habrá con el yo solo vengo a entregar. Entonces... La muestra es...
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Sí.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talsetti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Las órdenes son llevarte hasta Hadrian con ese análisis. Debería estar esperando en The Sixth Circle. Prepararte, vamos a impedir más ataques antes de que produzcan.
Music to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Tengo con Adrián en The Sixth Circle. Vale. Six Circle era el bar, ¿no?
Time to get this shit moving.
Igual me he rayado. Sí, efectivamente era el bar. Sí, me he rayado. Frente con Adrián en Six Circle.
The miners pretty much run the lower level.
Gracias por cerrarme en la cara.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Gabinete, ¿qué es eso?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
Vale. Y son los archivos del armisticio y que tienen que ver con el colectivo Freestar y la Casa Blanca.
Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Aún así no explica qué hacen esos datos sobre esos archivos.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Vale. ¿Por qué no ayudan los
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Vale. ¿Cómo se os puede confiar así? ¿Cómo sé que no hay peligro? No, ese no, porque también. Vale.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Only one point for Morales control room to work from.
Joder. La subquest que se está montando aquí es una locura. A ver, seguridad. Vamos a hacer, sí, este. Sí, quiero tener... O sea, lo de las cerraduras es importante. Eso sí que hay que tenerlo bastante leveleado. Vale, a ver, aquí había otra misión de facciones. Que te lo juro, las misiones de facciones son espectaculares. O sea, igual estoy haciendo la mejor, que también es posible. Vale, eso todavía no la vamos a hacer. De la UC. Esta. ¿Y alguna actividad aquí? No, vale, genial, sí, porque ya estoy haciendo bastantes misiones. Joder, como para encima meterme más. Vale.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Octai Bayar. He's the head of our Sidonia branch. If you want to do some trading, he's the one you need to be talking to. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
Oh yeah, well, I got some bad news for you, love. This location doesn't buy shit like that when UC Security's sitting a stone's throw from the front door. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
No. Tengo que pagarte sobre...
You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let... In our business, Nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some sort.
Vale.
You can make a real good living working the mines here in Mars.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Me han dicho que podías ayudarme a vender el cargamento.
Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
Gilipollas.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
¿Cómo no? ¿Quiénes sois vosotros?
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Vale.
Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Pues nada, vámonos. A ver, ahora tengo bastantes créditos, la verdad. No sé cuántos tengo, tengo 62.000 créditos. Muchísimos. Me llevo 2 horas y media. Ha llegado, aguanto 1 horita y media más. Yo tengo el vídeo 3 hecho.
Something I can help you with?
No me acuerdo unos créditos en eso.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
Of course, I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay?
Adler, you said? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Hey now.
Ya está, vale.
Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
No creo que hacer. Vale, no lo pagas ahora.
Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now.
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
¿Por qué andas tan mal de créditos?
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around. Holy crap. Really? You do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Me da pena, en verdad. Vale. Sí, creo que ya este juego es el juego desde que me compré la Xbox que más horas le he echado. O sea, le he hecho ya como 11 horas en 2 días.
Have something for me?
Ahora consejo el que de Deimos. Pero vamos, eso.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? I'm interested. Come on. You're not shopping for real. So can you handle it or what? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Joder, es que... es que... Mira que hay cosas del juego que me echan para atrás, pero muchísimo. Pero te pones a hacer las misiones, tío, y es que están muy bien hechas. Pero pero muy bien hechas. O sea, me están encantando. A ver, aquí viene alguna actividad. Esta, vamos a ver qué quiere esta. Vamos a hablar con la psicóloga de Deimos. A ver qué es lo que quiere la psicóloga.
The UC Exchange is a great place.
So much to do.
God damn it.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just really stressed out at the moment. You're fine. Actually, maybe you can help me?
Seguramente que necesitas.
I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped with work lately, trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological questionnaires to them.
Those psychological evaluations could prove useful to both Deimos and the miners themselves. Perhaps we should lend Gilly a hand.
You can? Oh, wow, thanks. I don't even know who I've got left in the stack, but take a look at the names and track them down. When they've all filled out the forms, just bring them back to me and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
In order to avoid injury, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Maybe.
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's work. Hello there. Do I know you?
¿Sabes si te quitas del medio? Estoy aquí para ayudar a Gilly.
Oh, that's nice. I know she's been having a bit of a rough time, so I'm glad someone's able to help her out. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
A ver, Gilly quiere que contestes estas preguntas.
A psychological evaluation? Are you kidding me? Gilly, I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place. Do I really need to go through with this?
I'm well aware, but you are an employee and it is company policy that everyone gets one.
Okay, fine. Let me have it. Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep.
¿Qué tal si te quitas del medio?
You really want to know that? Huh? Okay. And done. There you go. Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future. We wouldn't be where we are if we were a liability.
Vale. Vale, en teoría no los puedo leer, lo voy a hacer bien.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full.
Only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by straining.
Interesting. Usually she comes down here herself if she needs something. I'm glad she's finally got an assistant. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with?
Sí. ¿Tienes mucho tiempo haciendo esto?
About 15 years now. It's good work. Good money. Only problem is that it keeps me away from my family. They live well, but I hardly see them. Who knows? Maybe this is the year I let my contract renewal lapse and I finally retire.
Marte es bastante duro. ¿Pagan los mineros más que en otros sitios?
Let's just say that I've made enough here to retire early if I wanted to, and do something else with my life. Still not sure that's what I want yet, though. Other operations? I'd probably have to put in another 10, 15 years to get to where I am today. Deimos seems to prioritize its employees, which is a nice change of pace from the industry. Oh, is it that time already? Sure. It's only take a moment. Let's see. Yep. Oh, no. That question again? Well, all right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training.
No pasa nada, yo trabajo en una mina antes.
Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived their operations. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. They stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmon. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmon. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do.
Vale.
Sure, hand it here.
Es que ninguna de las preguntas me interesaba.
No. 10. No. No. Good. No. And there it is. Is that it?
Nada más por ahora.
Great. See you around.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially
Mars is
sanctioned
ripe with
holiday,
resources,
and that
which
it's
means
not
there's always
advised to
going to
allow
be
children
plenty
into
of work.
potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
You've got all those forms filled out and returned? Anyone give you any trouble? Other than Leona?
No, no.
I heard that.
Madre, me parece que todos estamos en
Oh,
dos.
well, that's nice to know. This is still a fairly new process, but we've done a few of them now, so I'm glad they're taking it in stride. I'm not usually one to ask others to do my work, but you really helped me out big time, and I appreciate it. Here's a little something, as thanks.
Vamos a ver qué más hay por aquí. Actividades ya no tengo y misiones. Un espacista muerto tenía una nota sobre su puesto secreto. Vale, vamos a ver las notas. Dimos un sondeo.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Free Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair, remember the Colony War.
A quien encuentres este está.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Free Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair, remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
Vale, ya parece que ya misiones, más allá de pues eso de seguir pues completando algunas que están abiertas ya. Vale, a ver. A ver, ¿cuál vamos a hacer ahora? A ver, estas así que son más chorra, no. Nah, no hace falta. Luego... esta no, todavía no. Vale, compra el libro, vamos a hacer esto. A ver dónde está. A ver dónde nos lleva. Pero vamos a hacer unos sitios más pequeños. Y luego hacemos, tío, la principal, no sé, o sea, no sé cuándo la voy a hacer, sinceramente. Principal, fíjate, solo he hecho 2 principales. De facciones ya he hecho aquí unas cuantas. Varios aquí ya he hecho también bastantes. Estas misiones pequeñas tampoco he hecho muchas. Estas misiones así que son más chorras no creo que haga. O sea, tipo, no voy a perder el tiempo con ellas, la verdad. O sea, a no ser que tipo las necesite para una misión. No voy a perder el tiempo. Vale, no tengo que ir para esta misión. Ay. Vamos a ver aquí el mapa estelar. A ver, vale, aquí no hay mucha cosa. Un titán. Europa no es uno de los satélites de Júpiter. Que sí, a lo mejor es de Venus. No sé muy bien dónde tengo que ir, la verdad. Ahora tengo que ir a Bolivia. Ruta sin explorar. Vale. Aquí no puedo ir, entonces tengo que elegir otra misión, no me queda otra. Vale. Vale, ¿sabes dónde es? Aquí, Alfa Centauri, vale. Vale.
do you want? I'm very...
You buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk.
Vale, hay muchos negocios por aquí abajo.
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Wars, maybe? That's what we're implying?
Tiene un complejo de inferioridad.
Yeah? Well, don't.
¿Qué montada tienes esto?
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of
Le
it.
quiero pegar una hostia,
Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice. Yeah? Alright.
Le quiero pegar, te lo juro. Vale, cerveza creo que tienen que coger. Una de estas, ¿no?
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
No, espera, quiero ir al distrito comercial, no sé. No, la entidad distrito comercial. Y quiero ahí vender toda la basura extra que tengo. Joder, es que tío, no me jodas que esta imagen no parece un juego de PlayStation 3. O sea, el juego se ve bien, o sea, historias se ve muy bien, pero es que en Atlantis puede que sea de las ciudades más feas que he visto en un videojuego en mi vida. O sea, es horrorosa, horrorosa. Vamos, en plan, en cuanto a gráficos, te lo juro, en plan, yo no sé qué coño han hecho aquí. Te lo juro, O sea, aquí tiene que haber alguna historia detrás. Porque en Atlantis se ve tan mal.
Euro? I would never dream of selling some. Please do.
Espérate. A ver. Que tengo cosas que venderte. Vender. Vale. Tengo aquí un montón. Vale. Está fuera. Dejará vender todo lo que tengo aquí. Total, si es que voy consiguiendo armas todo el rato, sí, igual. Ya está. Vale. Trajes. Traje espacial de Deismos. Este es bueno, vale. Vender este. Y se me va a equipar. Vale. Mochila solo tengo una. Casco de cascos tengo muchos. Vale, voy a vender este. Vale, pues nada, ya no puedo vender más de aquí. Y ya está. Y varios, a ver. Corazón de Marte. Hostia, pues se vende caro esto, Vale, pues nada.
Be careful out there.
Vale, pues nada, vamos aquí a la nave. Vale, ya he conseguido todo lo que quería conseguir. No, quiero ir a la nave.
I'll head to my crew position.
Vale, pues aquí es un segundín. Quiero guardar cosas en la nave. Aquí.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
A ver. Inventario. Vale, cascos. Tipo, puedo ir guardando cosas que no me hagan falta. Recursos. Todos los recursos fuera. Y varios. Esto lo puedo guardar. Ah, no, esto lo necesito para una misión. Vale. Vale, pues nada, sé que aquí también está la misión de la investigación esta. De los horromorfos, pero todavía no la voy a hacer. La veré más adelante en la historia. Vale, ya iremos explorando todo esto porque fíjate la cantidad de cosas que hay aquí. Vale, entonces... Vale, esto ya lo iremos explorando poco a poco. Vamos a ir aquí, vamos a ir completando misiones. Bueno, espera, antes de volver al Alpha Centauri, quiero ver aquí una cosa. Vale, ahora pondría cáncer. Comprar libros, esto no puedo hacerlo. Esto tampoco. Esto es lo que estoy haciendo aquí. ¿Dónde está la misión de huye? Vale, ¿eso dónde está? Vale, está en Boli. Vale, pues hay dos de las misiones que están ahí. Vale, pues esa tampoco la puedo hacer ahora. Pues nada. Aquí está. Qué sueño.
I wish Deimos was exclusively military.
I hope your Deimos ship has been serving you well. Any questions? For me? Oh, yes. And just so you know, I definitely will not, definitely not.
True
piece of history.
Ya está.
Welcome to Deimos.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Vale, pues nada. Máquina expendedora, no gracias. Vale. A ver. Vale, pues ¿cuál vamos a hacer ahora? Facciones. Vale, ¿hay alguna aquí que sea más sencilla? Ahora con Lía Cárcel. ¿Dónde está la Lía Cárcel? En Cheyenne, ¿no? Que va, no puedo llegar hasta ahí. Todavía me pilla un poco lejos. Vale, pues nada, pues ya mañana veré qué hago. Lo voy a dejar aquí. Vale, que sigo avanzando un montón. Vale, y ya mañana sigo jugando. Mañana ya haré termino el vídeo 3.
You should be honored to step foot here.
Jugando un rato más. Así que nada. Adiós. Hola. Entonces, me acabo de levantar y tengo unos pelos aquí. Tela de Dios. Pero bueno, eso no importa, hay que seguir con Starfield. Vale, pues vamos a seguir ahora un rato más. No sé por qué me sigo tocando el pelo, la verdad no se va a bajar. Vamos a seguir
wish
haciendo
time.
más, vamos a hacer alguna misioncita más. Vale, pues tenemos aquí algunas que hay que hacer. Vale. Vale, esta no la podemos hacer todavía. Todavía no me quiero ir a otro sistema. Y este también está a tomar por culo. Entonces, a ver, vamos a hacer alguna misión de facción. Por ejemplo, esta.
This was exclusively a military.
Vale. Calisto. Vamos aquí.
Wow! Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like so. Big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Desde luego que sí.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Vale, eso está hecho.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
¿Dónde está? A ver. Vale, está en Saturno. No, está en una de las lunas de Saturno.
I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly?
La flota quiere a Austin Rake muerto. Me gustaría abordar vuestra nave y discutir cómo evitarlo.
Oh God, I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock.
Vale.
We will talk then.
I'm not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Sí, la verdad que estaría bien eso. No sé quién puede las combinaciones.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to.
Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
La falta que era Rick muerto, pero a mí me gustaría resolver esto sin violencia. Vale.
You really do not know which one of us is Rick, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Entregarle el SIS.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Vale, pues nos vamos. Esperemos que haya funcionado.
It's good to be back on board.
Captain on deck.
Creo que hay una cinemática también para esto, tío. Aquí más cosas, pero bueno, todavía ya las iremos explorando. Yo he dicho, o sea, yo me voy a centrar en las misiones. No voy a hacer nada más que misiones en este juego. Es que no me da tiempo a poner las putas armas. Yo no sé qué quieren encontrar en el combate. una cosa que vamos.
Damn Rush just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Qué horror.
Damn Rush just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Por favor, ¿podéis dejar que sea por hacer las putas naves? Darme tiempo de hacer subnormales. Los odio.
Damn Rush just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
En la Ragana. Aquí, ¿no? O en Frontier. 39, voy a ponerlo aquí. Y ya está, lo haré después. Porque o sea, no tengo nivel para hacer esto. Vale, pues nada, pues esta misión ya la haremos. Nada, vamos a ir a la principal. La principal seguramente de mucha experiencia.
that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Digo que sepan dónde está el de la vanguardia. Hace fanáticos de los...
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimiza la energía del sistema de la nave para evitar la detección. Los sistemas como las armas y los escudos son fáciles de detectar. Para lograr el máximo sigilo posible, apaga todos los sistemas salvo 1 o 2 barras de los motores y manténlo lo más lejos posible de las naves enemigas.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Eran putos locos. Quiero ver una cosa en ajustes, a ver si puedo mejorar la sensibilidad.
Oh, that's not good.
Vale, tengo que ir ahí, a la luna.
Earth and everything around it was abandoned. And the old star yards are crawling with spaces and other scavengers.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made.
Veamos si Moara de la vanguardia está en el astillero.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Puedes atracar en casi todas las estaciones estelares y naves que veas y subir a bordo. Para ello tendrás que... Vale.
Taking supplies to New Homestead. We don't have anything valuable.
Ay, me he equivocado con... Me están reventando los putísimos mosquitos últimamente.
Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Spaces were scavenging around here, and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet.
Joder, pues sí que han hecho una masacre aquí, la verdad. Vale, oigo disparos.
Well, that's that.
Bad luck for you!
Ah, waste of time.
Next!
Find anything useful?
Vale, aquí no hay nada. Aquí hay munición.
request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come along. See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Hello, Captain.
Vale. A ver, os voy a dejar aquí. Voy a ver si me puedo equipar algún arma mejor. Esa es una escopeta, me gusta. Voy a hacer por esto. Vale. Cascos. Tengo uno, eso solo tengo uno. Munición, toda la que quiera puedo tener. Vale, ya está. Vale. Y aquí. Vale, aquí todas las que no tenga como favorito las puedo quitar. Esto no. Esto tampoco. Esto tampoco. Esto sí. Y varios. Esto no. Esto tampoco. ¿Dónde está? Espera, que tengo un punto de habilidad. Antes de que se me olvide. Vale, a ver. A ver, de ciencia. Es que ciencia también es útil, tío. Aumenta el alcance de saltos gravitacionales, vale. Tecnología es importante. Eso es útil, sí. Es un gigante de hielo, no lo sabía. Vale. Vale.
time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
People like me now. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Todas las naves hostiles se pueden abordar una vez desactivados sus motores. Para ello debes volar cerca de la nave y te extrañas esa tripulación de la nave.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Vale. Por aquí es por donde he llegado. Aquí a lo mejor. No. A ver. Mira aquí que hay. Tío, no sé por dónde coño tengo que ir. Vale, no sé, pero ¿cómo entro a la nave? ¿Dónde está la entrada? No veo aquí ninguna puerta ni nada. A lo mejor es por aquí. No, eso es para ir al frontier. Este es un baño. Aquí no me pone en ningún sitio cuál es el camino. A seguir.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot
Sí que
cup
te
of
calles.
coffee after this.
Ah, vale, es que es por aquí. Espera, puta mierda. Ya está. Hijo de puta. Botero. Moara Botero.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Somos de Constelación, un grupo de exploradores. Tenemos que hablar.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Esto a lo mejor en nuestros zonas. He estado tiempo en patrulla. Es lamentarme el nombre de toda la comunidad científica y la...
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Vale. Bueno, vamos de aquí.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Coño, porque me equivoco siempre. Bueno, sí, sí, porque la Nintendo nunca me pasa.
Ready for action, Captain.
Vale, ahora tenemos que ir a la logia, ¿no? Vale. Se voy a terminar esta misión.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis. A ver, tengo que mirar. Estoy mirando a ver cómo puedo, porque quiero jugar al Skyrim en Series X y estoy viendo cómo puedo conectar teclado y ratón.
find and at your service, Captain.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there
Supongo que habrá que
anything new
encontrar
showing up?
todos, ¿no?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Eso no parte de
We're
eso.
going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Vale. ¿Quieres negociar?
Dropping off a few choice items.
No.
Talk to you later.
Vale, ahora qué pasará. Esto se divide en 3 misiones, ¿no? Vale.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just...
Go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope.
Vamos a hacer esto, a ver qué tal. Ya se me ha dividido en 3 las misiones. Distrito de la Temeza. Vale, voy a guardarlo aquí.
Captain! Over here.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Entonces sabe más saber qué tiene esto que ver con... ¿Hay más de los que forman parte de tu programa por ahí?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
No parece que hayan conseguido asegurar ese legado.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
¿Qué hizo tu padre para que ordenasen su ejecución?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives.
Hostia.
Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Come find me when you're done.
Vale. Vale, aquí todavía no puedo hacer ninguno. Quiero ver si puedo. Bueno, es que aquí no voy a poder mejorar ni nada mucho, la verdad. Deja, pues nada, pues voy a guardar aquí y luego sigo. Vale, pues nada, pues lo voy a dejar aquí. Llevo 1 hora y 3 minutos. Está bien, por ahora. Vale, así que nada, dejamos aquí el vídeo 3. Y ya sigo luego, ¿vale? Que tengo ahora que ir a hacer cosas. Y ya. Uy, qué sueño. Adiós.